No, it's not gonna be a good test. Okay, I'm gonna need to replug for that. Okay, that should do. Oh, hello, Salamander. Hey, Gunfighter. Salamander, you are such an eager beaver. I appreciate the, not assertiveness, the initiative. That's the word. And so for that, Salamander, I think that you should know that you, yes, you are my little PogChamp, and nothing will change that. And hey, Gunfighter. Yes, so I'm going to be trying to spread out talking about that stuff over the course of the stream, but um, I've been talking a big game about upcoming events, and I think it's about time I actually try and start making solid things for it that people can look forward to. He'll never catch you. You're the gingerbread man. Well, damn, all right. I guess I won't be able to catch up with you then. I am pretty slow. I'm working on my stamina though, so that's been good. Um, let's see. I feel like I have been enjoying doing just like listening to metal stuff while working, but I want to vary it up a little bit with the artist. So instead of starting off with Little V today, we're going to start off with Richard, or sorry, not Richard, Richard E.B. Once I get this going. Okay, yeah, that works. Chat finally decided mercy on the dog. Oh, nice. So that means that Ren is finally free once more of the prison that is the Donathon. Well, I've got good news for you then, I guess, as a member of Ren's community too. Um, I am going to be throwing myself on the mercy of uh, of the Donathon Subathon event later this month. Don't worry, Gunfighter. I have a plan, you see? The plan is that I am not a big name streamer. I'm not like a super huge success story for anything like that. So the plan is I won't have to worry because there's not going to be enough people that will even know I am here and a streamer to be bothered to donate, you know? It's a foolproof plan. He's going to be trapped for a month. Well, so here's the deal. I was trying to figure out what specifically I wanted to focus on for doing this donathon. By the way, hey Heavy, how's it going? And I think what I settled on was I there's a lot of things that I need for a stream, you know? Like I would love to have a second monitor so I don't have to put everything on one screen and I can do full screens and don't have to hurt my eyes trying to squint and all that. I would love to be able to get a uh, wireless camera or a long enough extension cord so that I would be able to do streams where I can cook for y'all and show you how to cook new recipes. I would love to get more professional looking assets for this channel and emotes. God, I would love to get more emotes. I'm actually gonna be working on some of those later this week. But one thing that I really do want to do in particular is this May there is an event called Combo Breaker. And Combo Breaker is a big fighting game not competition, convention in Chicago. And I don't really have that much interest in fighting games, so you might reasonably wonder, why is this important? And the answer is because my girlfriend Gyaru is a huge fighting game fanatic, and she is actually like on part of the staff for the convention and is going to be going and is offering, if I can finance my own trip out there, she is offering to cover like entry fee. She's offering to cover the cost of staying there and like the accommodations and the food and all that. I just need to be able to get out to Chicago. Also, hey Jeannie, thank you for the posture check, Heavy. And you know, that's expensive, but I figure, hey, I would really like, since normally I live on the East Coast and Gyaru lives in Las Vegas, it's like, well, realistically, especially as the kind of gay... Oh. Hello, Cal. Especially as the kind of gay that can't legally drive, I have been trying to figure out, okay, how the heck could I actually ever meet my girlfriend in person? And this is what we came to. So, like, starting at the end of the month... Hey, Seth! Thank you for the lurkin' and lovin'. I appreciate it regardless. So starting near the end of the month, I haven't worked out the exact date yet, which is why I'm not announcing that. But... What is that happening? But I am going to be... Why is it doing that color? That's incorrect. But starting at the end of the month, I'm going to be doing the GF Donathon, the girlfriend visiting Donathon. So if you want to help me raise money, the first thing that is going to be done with the money is I am going to secure some way of getting over to Chicago for the weekend of Combo Breaker. After that, any additional money is going to be going towards ways that I can improve the stream. So we're looking at second monitor, the remote camera, or the extension cord setup where I would actually be able to film cooking in the kitchen with all of y'all. We're looking at things like the additional art assets, the emotes, the... Hell, I don't think this is likely, but we could potentially do even shit like 3D modeling or like, hell, maybe even merch. I don't know. But that's kind of what this whole thing is about, you know? Trying to raise money to enable making some dreams happen, if that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, don't worry. It often doesn't make sense to me either. What's cable and wires look like? Downloaded a couple of new brushes to try out for this part. Just the cable, actually, I think might look best. Also, I know that you have already left Sif, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. And take care of yourself. Always lovely hearing ya. Well, hearing from ya. You're in chat right now, and not voice chat, so I can't exactly actually hear ya. But yeah, so look forwards to, at the end of this month, Girlfriend Quest. And hopefully together I can visit Chicago and finally meet my friggin' girlfriend. So I would love to do that. Yeah, I kind of like the bundled together cable look for this. There we go. Well, I guess I don't really need that, since I'm just using the cable bunching now. And we're not actually going to be seeing this part at all. That's going to be going underneath, like this, kind of. Let's see. So yeah, that's the main thing that I wanted to share with y'all. Now I have a concrete goal of what the big birthday event is going to be focused on. And here's hoping that it will work. I don't know what else to say. How's everyone else doing too, by the way? You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Sick but doing okay, just working on some side stuffs. Yeah. Epitome is under the weather today. The going theory is that he has gotten food poisoning, unfortunately. At least, that's what we can figure, since he only just started feeling shitty yesterday. after he was away for the day. But yeah, hopefully I won't also get sick, so I'm gonna have to be a little extra careful about all that stuff. We'll see. Okay, so we've got those parts of the legs now. These tables. But yeah, so next week I'm gonna be taking off, by the way. I am going to be going to Katsucon again. So if anyone happens to be in the Maryland area or anywhere nearby and you want to say hi, go for it. I would love to try doing that. I'm going to try and see who I can find that's also going. I know of at least like one or two other people, but we'll see, I guess. I've got to be a little more careful this year, though. Like the last time we went to Katsucon, I think both Epitome and I went a little overboard on things, and we really need to be more responsible with our money. So. But that's also gonna be like right before my birthday, so it's gonna be a little difficult for me. Let's see how I can actually do that. Okay. Let's see. So we want, I think, more off black. Let's stick with the gold. I think that's solid since we're not going to be doing circuits. It will help bring that color scheme into the rest of the drawing, hopefully. I can start putting some of this stuff back on. Alright, you just need to finish the body before you have to think about doing any of the ults poses. It's gonna be so exciting! I wanna wait for you. The best tonight, I give you. Shall be you. Excuse me. I'm not doing anything especially new for cosplay this year, but I am still really looking forward to seeing all of the stuff. I freaking love seeing all the stuff. It's the best.
Thanks for doing this, guys.
I'm not gonna let go, Sean.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Okay. Might be able to get that done. Sorry, I'm also looking at something because one of the things that I really wanted to do for self-promotion this year is I wanted to have like a business card that I could use to share with people at the con. That's actually an idea that I think, Sif, that you were the first person, the first specifically like VTuber that I saw a business card for, so using that idea. Oh boy, this is gonna be... It's gonna be one of those days drawing these curves, huh? Okay, actually that one wasn't as bad as it could have felt to draw. Actually, I might even keep this part. It almost looks intentional. Let's start hiding some of these, though. Alright, there we go. The first part. That is the reference I got with this little mall guy. This little mall goth. There we go. Hide the arms for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see what I'm working on. Yeah, you know, I think this will work.
Nothing. Are you doing Kim Possible?
What?
I changed my mind. It does everything.
I was gonna say, like, I think you're mistaken.
The
Gosh, how far did this line go? Oh my god, how far did this line go? Wow, okay. I don't know. I also kind of feel like this, that like, if I'm able to go to a big convention like Otsucon free of cost, it's already kind of a pretty good birthday gift, right? I guess I could try and find other stuff too, but I don't know. I don't want to start feeling greedy about it. The more I look at the torso, the more I'm like, that's nothing. That's a rectangle you've drawn me. What are you doing with this? This is a great cover of a really terrible song. I'm just gonna... Like, I'm enjoying the cover, but... You know... Sometimes, the cover just ain't worth having to hear it.
Hey everybody, it's your friend
Richard E.
We lost the audio for this part, but I'm just here to tell you that if you liked this cover,
Caleb Hiles
will have an English
electronic
version up on his channel sometime this week, and you can also check out the
rock version
that Caleb did with
Family Jewels
on his channel as well. Be sure to
subscribe
to all three of us, and stay tuned for more
wacky
anime.
covers. I'm not sure what Caleb's doing at this part.
Thanks for watching.
That was strange. Alright. Here we go. There's probably an easier way that I haven't discovered to do these sorts of things, but, well, I haven't discovered, so... Okay, what's this? Remember this. Did I do this again? Oh yeah, that's how. Okay. Well, let's see, do I have anything that's kind of metallic looking? Not really. I'll come back to that later. Let me first make it so you all can actually see what the heck I'm doing here. Now, let's try to expandify this a little bit. There we go. Not great, but at least y'all can see more.
Hey guys, thanks for watching. It's really cold in this warehouse right now. Shout out to Ernie Ball for providing me with their ambient delay pedal. This thing's really neat. I used it to achieve some of the effects that you heard on my guitar in this video. Kind of cool. I know I've been doing a lot of anime recently, so stay tuned. I'm going to be doing some more video game stuff soon. Maybe Shadow of the Colossus or something, I don't know. Hang tight, and we'll see you soon. Thanks again for watching. Lights, camera, action.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to, gosh, oh my gosh, it's going to be, next week that we're gonna be going to Katsucon. Holy shit. Does not feel like that. Oh jeez. really want to see if I can meet more people this year. I'd love to, especially other streamers and content creators and all that. And I'm so excited to see my friends again too from down there. Like, if all goes well, I'll finally be able to introduce Epitome to Obsidia. I'm really looking forward to that. I'll finally be able to prove that they are real. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Let's look at yellows. We're gonna use this for this part, or I definitely want to use this for these parts. Well, don't totally know what I'm gonna be doing with all of this, but no way for me to find out except trying. I swear, this project has been so much learning how to do things, and I have barely even started in the grand scheme of things. I don't know any of the words. Mm-mm. Oh. I didn't recognize it at first. Alright, Richard, you got me on that one. I always forget how freaking long this song is, too. It's so weird that this is now considered an anime cover when, like, it's a song that has so much history before that. Like, it's literally just a rock song from the 70s. And, like, JoJo's has completely co-opted that.
I'm sorry.
Why?
After I played the first note, I was...
Creator of JoJo loves Western music. Oh, for sure. It's just like, I find it funny now that, like, I wouldn't say that that is necessarily the most well-known song of Western rock band canon, but, like, it's just funny how that has become the thing that people remember it for. Now, how did it get off color? Come on, man. Also, hey, Unseen. Trying to get this curve right. That one actually feels pretty close. We don't know when you arrived, but let me finish this part up and I'll run you through. So far today, I got a bit of a late start. Oh. Yeah, Pippi? Hold on, let me mute.
Tony Hawk.
I will be right back. I'm taking care of Epitome on his sick day, so I gotta go attend to him. Be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Epitome is home with an upset stomach today. I'm gonna quickly start making him some rice, and then I'll return to continue.
Stop. I'm gonna punt you.
What? It's a sitcom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am back. Hey, J-Decky. Oh man, I missed a couple of good songs. Let's skip back. How you doing, J-Decky? Always nice to see you around. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, Damon, I spent so far stream today making this like tightly bunched cable muscle kind of effect for the legs here, added in some wires, and then I'm working on the housing, the casing for the thighs. I'm still not really sure what I want to do with this central metal portion, because I'm worried that if I put too much detailing into it, it's gonna look like a dick and balls, or a dick, or it's just gonna be like feeling like it's compensating for something, you know? So that's where I'm at with that. I'm not really sure where I want to take it. If you have any thoughts, feel free to let me know. I'm probably also going to adjust the angle on this so it's more actually encompassing the hip connectors. Definitely gonna need to widen this. But yeah, if you have any ideas for how to make this thing not just a metal shape with phallic design implications, I am more than happy to listen to them, because I haven't figured that one out yet. I think making it wider is also just going to look nicer in general. Maybe have it look more like a socket for the legs to attach into. Socket. Like a bionicle. Oh, as a trans woman, now you're speaking my language, bringing up bionicles.
Stop. I'm gonna punt you.
What?
You're lurking while working? You don't need to apologize for that, J-Decky. There's a lot more erotic grunting in that song than I remember. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Alright, I think I have an idea that I can try messing around with at least. We'll see how well it actually works. Yeah. Deja vu, I've been in this space before, rattling the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Every single mystery, yeah, I'm a keeper and over and trying to be here. Yeah, deja vu, I've been in this space before. I mean, also, JDaggy, if you would like to be twerking, it is not a requirement, but it is something that I encourage, the activity of twerking while lurking. While lurking, even, you know? Get it. It's my time to go. See. What? Oh. Okay. We're not at work today? I thought... Oh. Well, they're not required to, but... Let's see, how far up the leg do the cable go? Pretty far up. Also definitely gonna want to clean this up. Come on. Stay on target. Most of this is going to be invisible, but I just need to see approximately where I can safely have the lower torso housing go up to, that it doesn't start revealing where the cable ends, if that makes sense. getting closer. You know, one thing that I don't think I've actually asked you yet, Demon, is what kind of stuff do you plan on streaming? Or already stream, I suppose. I don't know if that's something you have prior experience with. Also, I hope I've been pronouncing it right. I realize I've been kind of bouncing back and forth between pronouncing it as Demon and as Damon. But you are not Matthew, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I've seen you, so I'm pretty sure you're not Matthew Damon. Unless... Oh, hey, Rocky. How's it going? Truly, this is the digital artist experience that I'm sure all of y'all come here hoping to seek. The experience of seeing someone draw, say, no, and redraw by Control-Z-ing the exact same line again and again and again. That's what people want, right? All right, how are we thinking this for the hip joint angles? Because like it looks like it should cover everything that we needed to cover for the hip cables. Just in case, though, we can stretch those a little more. Going alright, just chilling at the moment, trying to figure out what you want to do. That's content, almost as entertaining as watching paint dry. I'm glad to hear that's high praise. People have been watching paint dry for what, millennia? As long as there's been paint that's in the world. I mean, I can't exactly tell you what to stream. What kind of stuff do you feel like today? You don't stream yet, but you joined Seratomon on streams. Mm-hmm. So is the model just for hanging out with Seratomon? You don't have an exact plan, but you want to stream a variety of games. Some collabs, some single-player RPGs, maybe some strategy games. Also want to do discussions about tabletop games like D&D and stuff like that. Oh, keep an eye out for that then. Because that, at least some of that stuff, certainly all of the stuff for tabletop talk definitely interests me. Alright, so what do we think of for the shape? Like, I think because of how long I've been looking at this, no matter what, I'm gonna be seeing a penis in the shapes we're working down here. I think the sockets give a good depth to the pelvis. You think if we had... It's gotta be hard to do that. I think you're not streaming today. Leave that till tomorrow, because you have a couple upgrade accessories coming in. Oh? What kind of upgrades are you getting? You're getting a rock tumbler? Give you that new shiny new coat of gloss. That's not anything. Running in the 90s. Plating or other elements to make the area less flat. Yeah, that has been what I've been struggling with, figuring out what exactly I want to do with. Plating. Okay. Just the one. Just the one. Like, I think I want to avoid any vertical plating. I'm thinking if there are any good options from stuff you've seen. Yeah, I think I want to avoid any vertical things because, like, if I draw a vertical plate down the middle here, again, it just starts looking like a dick to me. Because I gotta stop seeing dicks in things. I know. Let's see. Maybe coming out sort of an angle instead of just straight up. Try and kind of match this outside angle. Okay. It's a start. It doesn't immediately feel like a dick to me, which is good. That's a good sign. I don't hate it yet. So that's a start? Checked how Boston Dynamics spot is built. They use a rectangular shape with cylinders that stick together, that connect to leg. Let me take a look. Boston Dynamics spot. Hmm. There's also Atlas from Boston Dynamics that's more humanoid shape. Something kind of like, let's see if I can get the line right. Close. I don't hate that. I think this is going to look really strange to me regardless because of how long the torso is. But, like, that's part of the design, so... Could add vents to the hood to pull focus from the sides. Vents to the hood. I'm not sure if I follow. You mean the hood of the hoodie? I don't know if that would necessarily help. Vents to the hips. Maybe. Alright, bring those above the hips here. Alright, so let's start by darkening the metal in this part. let's also try darkening. Yeah, you know, I think darkening the main body's metal like this too is definitely gonna help. Alright, so now let's start making some slits here for vents. Oh, and I gotta finish the little patches along the side here. Those always get ya. And by ya, I mean me. Ya girl. Guzma? Man, what a good Pokemon character. Freaking love how much Guzma had going on. Like, I think Sun and Moon probably had some of the best, for my money, some of the best plot and writing in the series. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, though, can go jump in a ditch. They can go move to Mars, for all I care. They bastardized my girl Lily's character arc, and I will not forgive them for that. Jesus and Buddha may forgive you for that, Pokemon Company writers, but I will not. Also feel free to use a more silver gray on the legs to add a more unique color scheme. Alright. I think at the very least I'm gonna try to keep the yellow Tron wiring things going on, because I feel like that helps the design on the hoodie feel a little more cohesive. What am I seeing here? Oh, it must be a shadow on the monitor, because I don't see any of that on the actual picture. Thank you for the hydrate, Salamander. And the head pat
It's time to
too. Thank you.
whisper.
Oh. I hope that y'all will be able to hear me over the videos I'm listening to here. Oh yeah, I love this song so much. They really did give my girl Undyne such a badass anime theme song for her biggest fight. You know, one of the things I should probably do on stream one of these days is play through Undertale. I played through the game once the year was released, and I have not been able to bring myself to play it again because I love it too much. It's a game, but restarting the time loop still feels really bad. I also have never played it in any way other than a pacifist, because I don't think I have it in me to be mean and do monster violence. My power fantasy is being able to just be kind and gentle. I'll tell you what though, if I get to like, I don't know, $1,000 in the upcoming Girlfriend Donathon, I will play Undertale. How Because y'all, I know y'all are good at pulling together and making some amazing stuff happen. But I don't think y'all could do 1,000. And even if you did, I don't think y'all would want to make me sad. So I probably would just end up playing it pacifist again. Or something like that anyway. Alright, so we're suggested to try a more silvery blue. Gonna give that a go, see how it feels. I mean, you don't ever want to go apeshit. No, see, here's the thing. I do have moments where I want to go apeshit, J-Deggy. I genuinely do. However, I don't have those moments when it comes to even fictional characters that have not done me wrong, that have not given me genuine cause to be angry. Like, I can't really be upset at any of the cast of Undertale. Silver gray like metal. Yeah, that's what you said, right? But like in real life, absolutely, there are times when I am just infuriated and do want to go apeshit, but that's on like actual people. That's not on like fictional characters that have done nothing wrong, you know? You know what? I'm curious about something. Oh, I gotta clean up the edge down here, too. I just want to see how this texture would look on here. Don't think I'll end up keeping it, but let's try it. Yeah, it doesn't really look how I was hoping, so we'll pass on that.
You can speak up again.
Oh, alright. I can talk normally again. Yeah! Okay.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. Oh, J-Deggy, you dirty little man. I'm sorry, J-Deggy. Is there something you wanted from me? Are you feeling perhaps a teensy bit needy? If that's the case, J-Deggy, I am more than happy to take care of you if I can. Oh dear, J-Deggy, you really are being a mischievous little guy, aren't you? Oh, now what's that expression for, Making mistakes? Oh, that's okay, dear. Making mistakes is how we learn, after all. Now then, let's clean up this area down here. If we learn from mistakes, you would be a genius. Oh my goodness, is that true, Rocky? Well, Rocky, maybe you're not perhaps making the right mistakes then. Far be it from an old lady to try and give you life advice. Listen to me calling myself an old lady like that. How silly. But that said, sometimes you should make mistakes with your heart instead of your brain, dear, if that makes any kind of sense. All I'm saying is there's some people that would be very happy if you were to make some mistakes while less than intoxicated, dear. Anywho, though, far be it from an old lady like me to lecture you. Ara. Oh dear, he was saved by the ad break. To be honest, the mistakes got you in both good and bad situations, so you don't regret any of them. Well, that's the spirit, dear. I'm very happy to hear that. Let's see. That might not be the worst idea here. You're getting increasingly concerned as I'm not quite used to talking to you like that. Oh, dear, that's quite alright. I am more than happy to talk to you like this for as long as you need to feel comfortable with it. The last thing I would want to do to any of my delightful little Jackalovelies would be to make them uncomfortable, after all. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you embarrassed? It's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed.
Our time is over.
Just doing a few more aras. Alright, and I'm back to normal voice for now. But don't worry, if it would help, Rocky, I'd be happy to give you that voice anytime you like. Well, I'll I'll say is you got a new way to get under my skin. Oh, you flatter me. I'm no expert, though, you know. I still have to refer to the old masters, like Azura and Wuna and what have you. Yeah, sometimes I wish that my hand was steady enough that I could do super fine, detailed line adjustments and line work like this, but it's just not how my hands work. Too fidgety, too twitchy. Let's see. I kind of like the idea of vents. Let's see. Your error is redeeming when you're working, and this is all in your ear. Oh, J-Daggy. Hold on. Actually, J-Daggy, let me see if I can do something here. I've never really tried to do this before, but... Could you hear any of that? I was trying to blow in your ear. I don't know if it worked. I'm not particularly experienced in the way of asthma. Also, Rocky, while I do kind of black out as I'm channeling my my inner mom whenever I do an Ara Ara redeem, I have to agree with her. She's got a good point. She does make good points. Sometimes. That worked? Now I'm curious, what does it mean that it worked? Did it have some kind of effect? Suppose the sentence "mother knows best" still applies. See, this is just what happens to a bitch when she starts to go on HRT. It was in your ear? Hell yeah, mission accomplished. Okay, we're gonna try and draw some vents first, and then see about making repeating designs of them. I hope it didn't bother you while you were at work, though. Like, legitimately, I don't want to get anyone in trouble or nothing. It's obviously way too big. I'm just looking for the general shape to see if I like it. Race to your neck since your hands were holding steaming milk? Oh no! Are you okay? I'm actually kind of concerned now. I didn't realize that you were in danger of spilling steaming hot milk on you. You're a barista, you've gained a great poker face. Is that so? I didn't know that. I'm learning new things about JDeggy today. What a treat. Please do not burn your fingerprints. The NSA can still find you. Very true. Very true. Let's try adding in some of the vent grill, I guess, first. See if that helps me feel better about it. Nope. Nope. You read that in the Monsters, Inc. voice?
They're always watching you, JDeggy. Always watching.
It's fun. I get to do kind of like a Harvey Firestein sort of voice for that. Okay, looks like it's kind of a mesh. Do I have a mesh brush somewhere? I do have cross-hatching. That's nothing. That could be something, though. That almost kind of looks like the sort of vent covers I see on my own computer. Thank you, Damon. I keep calling you Matt Damon. That's not correct, though. It's Demon still. Which I recently learned that software demons are named that way because they're named after the theoretical physics experiment of Maxwell's demon. I thought that was pretty neat. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do for event covering yet. Is this anything, I guess? Let's put a darker fill in here first. It still looks kind of dark, though. I don't know if it really reads that those are vents. Of course, I could always, like, make more of them, too. But how do you feel about this kind of look for events, or do we want something else? Like, from a distance, they kind of just look like patches. Up close, they look, at least from the computer event covers that I'm looking at right now, to me that looks like the same sort of mesh structure. But yeah, any thoughts on the vents? Am I a sussy little baka for this particular attempt? Or am I not sussy enough? We tried the vents from a car AC unit. Yeah, let me grab a reference picture. Car AC vent. Okay, so kind of like that, huh? Alright. Has the fins in sequence to blow air in different directions. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. Oh, come on. So we could, if anything, probably make these bigger rectangles to start off. No, not that layer. That layer. Oh, hold on a second, I got a phone call. Just a telemarketer. No, let's try using a different shape for this. I kind of like the rounder design. Yeah, salamander? What you blushing for? Hmm? Maybe something kind of like that? You made some progress? I'm glad to hear that. I'm very proud. Demon, do you want the little adjuster wheel dealies too, or just the cross grid that you're looking for? Okay, 60s. Jump down to 50. Cross grid? You think the large fins will add complexity? Alright, just the cross grid then, got it. Okay. So let's see, now we want something with this material, basically. But real thin. And not directly touching it. No, that don't quite work. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh. Ah, okay. I see what you're going for here, I think. I can definitely try and work with that. We'll see how this comes out first, I guess. Also, Salamander, that's very sweet of you. I haven't even finished the inspiration model, though. There's no need for you to rush. So do you want to keep the vertical line from these, or like the cross grid that we're talking about, or do you want me to use just the horizontal slats from the reference you sent there? I'll let you decide. Okay. Let's see how this ends up looking then. Oh, hell yeah. We got some Death by Glamour? Ooh. Okay. Just looking for a solid reference for a while. Just sort of eyeballing the spacing on these as best I can. A little further down, I think. Yeah, that's about right. Not quite as long, though. little lower. Alright. How are you feeling about this for the vents? Gonna try and brush them up to give them a little bit of a nicer coloration, make them stand out a little more, but could also elongate them, but that would also kind of fuck with the angles. Think they look solid, maybe elongated a little. Alright. Okay. Alright, let me just do tiny little dividing lines since it's like, you know, one panel of the one part of it crosses over the other part. Okay. Hmm. You're gonna go make some nuns now, so you're gonna learn? Alright. Take care, salamander. I'll see you around. Would I say I know what I'm doing? Nope. Not in the slightest. But I've been winging it pretty good so far, I like to think. Alright, Discord messages. What is it? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This song fucking ruins me every time. Can't do that. Alright, there we go. Ah. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm such a goober. Such a freaking goober sometimes. Do I believe in magic? Depends. Are we talking about in general or in a young girl's heart? In a young girl's heart. Yes. I mean, all you have to do really is look at how the music can move you whenever it starts, and it's like, how can you deny that, you know? And let me tell you, if the feeling is groovy too, if it like, I don't know, makes you feel happy like an old-time movie, that's how you know you got something special. Did I ever tell y'all that, when I was in high school and really into playing TF2, I was in like a summer education program to be like trained in how to produce movies, like as part of a production team. And while that was happening, the Meet the Pyro video came out, and I ended up spending so much time in that apprenticeship just sneaking off to the backstage area so I could design myself the lollipop acts from that video. And when I debuted that at the con that year, I felt like I was queen of the castle, you know? Everyone wanted to see it. And honestly, that's one of the props that I still feel fairly happy with how it turned out. I stand by that one. So soon. Alright. Now we're moving down to the lower legs, which means I can re-enable the clothing up here that I had to take off. So this part is going to be a little tricky because in order to create the illusion that these pistons actually work, I'm going to have to make a bunch of them separate layers so that I can expand and contract them properly. What was this layer for again? Oh, the arm color change. Okay. Gonna clean up the reference so it's easier for me to follow too. Have I ever heard the one about the pellet with the poison? No, I haven't. Feel free to enlighten me. The pellet with the poison and vessel with the pestle. Uh-huh. And, like, do you find this pellet through the motion of the ocean or the turn of the tide? I'm not sure I follow. Well, the flagon with the dragon has the brew, that is true. Okay, that is true then? Alright, that answers at least some of my questions, I guess. Gotta give this metal its brushed coat. You replaced it with the chalice from the palace because the vessel with the pestle broke? Oh dear. Wonder how long that's been going on for. That feels like it's a real issue though. They should probably have a professional vessel repair person take care of that at that point, shouldn't they? Alright. Next we're starting work down here. So let's start with just a nice kind of neutral metal-y color. Let's make these parts a little lighter to give it a little more visual variety. Also turn down the opacity of the file layer. Oh, no, wrong layer. I'm gonna adjust the angle a tiny bit so I don't have to show this part where it's kind of just weirdly not covered. You know what, actually, let's try using this new brush that I have here. See how this works. Huh. That doesn't actually work that bad. Oh shit. I think I hear some motherfucking Megalovania. Now that you're working on the more mechanical parts, every time you reduce the opacity, it reminds you of a How's It Made video. I'll take that as, like, high praise. My partner Epitome loves watching those. Man, do y'all remember when Discovery Channel and Science Channel actually used to be about, you know, cool science stuff? What a time to be alive that was. God, I miss it. Oh hey, welcome back, Salamander. I feel like, for me, I think it was when Mythbusters, like, technically Mythbusters extended in, or on after the build team was let go from the show, but, like, oh god, it just wasn't the same. I feel like that, for me, was when Discovery Channel kind of, like, lost any real semblance of itself, which makes me really sad, but, I mean, what can you do, really? You always loved watching Animal Planet or some of the history segments? Totally understandable. Animal Planet is another great example. Like, I think most of the things that I've seen on Animal Planet these days are either stuff about baby animals, because baby animals always sells, or hypothetical animals. You know, people like Bigfoot hunters or stuff like that. And it's so sad. Like, I miss when you could have actual content related to the core concept of the channel. They tried to make a reality show to find new host for the Mythbusters. Like, I loved the show, and, like, up until the last season where they had the full original team, I was still a loyal watcher whenever I could, but that's just sad still. Sometimes, well, not sometimes, all times, good things do have to come to an end, so... It really wasn't, yeah. Like, it really wasn't even the same after they they got rid of the build team, because then when it was just the two of them, like, they got rid of the announcer too, I think. Like, the original announcer, they got rid of the intro. Like, it was all just isolated to just the two of them. And, like, they were still putting out some stuff that was interesting, but everything felt like it was trying so much harder that they had to put so much more into it to get less than stellar results, which was just really sad to see. Maybe I just leave it as is for now. I mean, it does look like a cylinder. I need to switch out the background color, I think. Guess we could do something in the red family for the background. That hopefully, that feels like it's gonna get pretty eye-blaring, though. Orange, maybe? Okay. I can work with orange. You and your dad loved classic Mythbusters. We would critique the theories and test and point out what they could do to make a better test. See, that's really pure. Like, I think I was too frustrated by my struggles with mathematics and with a lot of science too, I guess, to really try too many things out for myself, but it still felt like, even though I wasn't understanding everything going on, or even most of the things going on, it still felt like I was kind of learning stuff. Like, despite how difficult it was, I was learning things, and that felt really good. And I haven't really found another show that does quite the same thing for me. Alright, let's get another layer going underneath this, I guess. There's an inherent value in explaining science to people who aren't as familiar. Yeah, and like, I think also the fact that the hosts were so often proven wrong by their own experiments, and like, they were willing to be upfront and honest about that, and like, try new things and come to surprising conclusions. Like, it did make science feel, I think, more approachable, especially to someone who had struggled a lot growing up with like, perfectionism, to the sake of, like, if you can't do something right the first time and like you don't understand why, then maybe just stop, you know? Maybe just stop. It was like, this can actually be, you can find fun in failure. That was one of their mottos. Failure is always an option. That felt good to hear as a kid, you know? Okay. I think we have made piston 1. I might raise the piston up a little bit, just because, I don't know, to me it doesn't feel like there's quite enough mechanical stuff here to look like there could be a functional joint there. I don't know if that makes sense, but... I'll move up the rest of the leg stuff too to compensate. Okay. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you think that. I'm starting to understand how these hypothetical little grippers and stompers work myself. Okay. So now we need next layer. There's going to be so many layers of just tubes and tubes and tubes for these pistons. Alright, so let's call this knee piston 1. Pistons and hinges and joints and springs and plungers and wires and rods and things. Yep, that's what we're working on. Oh, got another phone call. I will be right back, chat. Hold on. Sorry about that. Important phone call came up that I needed to take. Hello! How's it going, Naughty? It's good to see you again. And welcome to the Fluff Hole. Thanks so much for the support. I'm actually going to be doing a donathon later this month. So any support now is like reassuring to see, knowing the stuff that is yet to come. Bum, bum, bum. How you doing though? I think this is the first time you've been in stream where I've been able to talk with you without either A, having to be doing voices at the same time because it's an RPG stream, or B, being behind the camera because I'm doing camera work for my co-streamer Griselda.
Hush, it's time to whisper.
Really, J-Daggy? Did you not learn your lesson from last time? I mean, if you want me to continue to punish your naughty little eardrums, I guess, I'll just have to do that. Thank you for the reminder to save as well. We got that. Alright. This is we have an ASMR redeem. It sometimes is a little difficult to hear, so hopefully y'all are able to hear me over the rockin' sounds of Megalovania. But yeah, I mean, because I have a couple of very big things coming up. Oh, it came up first thing I hear is you whispering, "Punish you, naughty little." Don't worry, it's not you. This time. Let's see, where was I? So this is gonna go further than we will actually see, so don't worry about that. I just want to make sure the angle looks right, since I want something that looks at least close-ish to a 90-degree. But, yeah. I'm excited because maybe I should just wait until after ASMR time is over for me to try and explain this. That might be easier now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, I think that's an cool. How long does ASMR time go? I think usually like around 10-ish minutes or so. But what I wanted to say was I'm very excited because next week Epitome and I are going to Katsucon. He's doing more work with Operation Hammond, the nonprofit that he's a chair member of. And I just like going to the cons. I enjoy it. Wait, I'm sorry, Odyssey, I can't remember, did you mention not really being into the ASMR stuff before. I'm terribly sorry if that's the case. No, it's okay. Okay. Well, that's good to hear at least. But yeah, we're gonna be going to Maryland, which is a pretty long trip. I'm looking forward to it though. I always have a pretty good time at conventions, so I'm not worried. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have to go smaller than that. Maybe like a 80. No, 80's too small. But when I come back from that, well, it's gonna be my birthday week, and one of the things that I'm going to do to celebrate is have a subathon. Because, well, there is an event later this year that you know what? It's gonna be difficult for me to explain this whole story just through ASMR, just through ASMR voice. So I'm gonna have to hold off on that, I think, for just a moment. But, long story short, it's gonna be raising money, first and foremost, so I can go and meet someone very special. After that, anything left over is gonna be put right
Alright,
back.
you can speak up again.
Alright, so, like I was saying, so later this year, there's an event going on called Combo Breaker, which is this big convention for like oh, hold on, camera off. No, come on, camera. I believe in you. Spring break, I believe in you. Spring break, I believe in you, camera. Come on. There we go. Alright. But yeah, the event is called Combo Breaker, and it is in Chicago. It's for the fighting game community, and normally, I would say I don't really care much about fighting games. Because, I am not a good fighting game player, but my internet girlfriend, Gyaru, not only is going to be at the event, but has also offered to cover lodging and admission fees if I'm able to cover my own travel to get there. So normally she lives in Las Vegas and I live on the East Coast, so not really an option for me to meet her, and I would really like to. So that's what the Donathon is going to be going to first and foremost. It's going to be financing me going to visit Chicago and finally meeting her in person. There's two main options that I can do for that. The plane fare, which is going to be much more expensive, but it's also only going to take like 4 hours. Or the train fare, which is going to be reasonably or meaningfully less expensive, but is also going to take about a day. So anything after that initial goal is going to be put towards more stuff for streaming. So we're talking stuff like a second monitor, a extension cable, or a wireless camera so I can do cooking streams. We're talking more art assets, more emotes, more of a lot of stuff. But that's only if I'm able to first reach the goal of paying my way to go and meet my friggin' girlfriend, you know? So yeah, that's where I'm at so far for this month. And I think that basically brings you up to date. My friggin' girlfriend. I know, like, it's the sort of thing, you know, where I don't know if anyone else has struggles with this, but like sometimes it can be really difficult for me to feel like a relationship is real. And I'm not saying this to suggest that like digital online relationships, friendships, whatever, are any less valid than ones where you're able to like see and meet and talk with the person. What I'm saying is that my brain personally finds it very easy to kind of be dismissive of reassurances that like, hey, people like me, these people exist and support me, when it's something that is like strictly I haven't actually like had this close encounter with them before, if that makes any kind of sense. You're a dog and people cease to exist the moment you're unable to see them directly. I mean, that is kind of how my anxiety with relationships works. But like usually after that first step where it's, okay, I have confirmed that you exist, my brain can no longer use the excuse of, oh, this person, they aren't real, they don't really care about you. My brain is no longer able to use that excuse. Which is nice, because I don't like when it uses that excuse. Alright, so we have the 3 knee pistons. Let's see if we can get the calf joint next, maybe? Yeah, perspective is gonna be tough on this one, I can tell that much for sure. Your brain does, you kinda get it, they're real, but it's difficult to tell the other side of the relationship sometimes. My brain does this regardless, but I usually manage to logic it away. That is true. Like, some people joke about it, but using facts and logic, you can actually kind of beat things like depression with those. Like, you can empirically prove to your foolish little emotion-controlled brain box that no, actually, my depression is factually incorrect, and here are the receipts. Here is all of the proof. But yeah, so next week I'm not going to be streaming because I'm going to be getting ready for KatsuCon, which, by the way, if anyone happens to be in the Maryland area or was already going to KatsuCon, let me know. I would love to be able to, like, meet with people. That would be really cool. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we should probably try and do this bit next. I kind of like the idea of using these 2 main colors for outline and fill for these bits, at least. And kind of like just these more work bits, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Emotions are illogical often, so it isn't easy to explain them, but behavior is logical, and that can be used. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna need something with a little more stabilization than this. So yeah, after I get back from Katsucon, that will be the week after next. I am going to have a couple of days to myself. I'm going to be celebrating my human Sona's birthday on the 22nd. So I'm looking forward to that. And then I will, a little later, but still within February, I'm shooting for all of this still within February, going to be doing the start of the big subathon in order to pay for me to meet my girlfriend. I'm gonna come up with a better name. I'm thinking of something like a Girlfriend Quest. I feel like Girlfriend Quest has a nice ring to it. What do you think, chat? Girlfriend Quest feels like the quest to get the girlfriend. That is true. But I'm not sure if, like, Gal Pal Adventure, that could work. Adjusting these just to be a little more centered on the piston. I think what I'm going to try and do is make it kind of like an accordion fold around here. If I can figure out how to do that well. That way it kind of looks like... I don't know. What a great way to explain something, B. That way it looks like it's a little more accepting of a piston coming in and out. Maybe? I'm not sure. Boobalicious Babe Bonanza Gal Pal Adventure. It's definitely still going to be a work in progress for the name, but I'm hoping by the end of this week to have a date at least, so I can start sharing it and promoting it with, people. People like all of you. Just saying. Oh, we got... More accepting of a piston coming in and out. Look, aren't you some kind of STEM worker? Being in STEM makes it worse because all mechanical parts that connect are referred to as male and female and male. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember going into a PC warehouse for the first time and just staring for a few moments at the sign on the aisle that said male to female and like female to male adapters, and it's like, damn, really it's just that easy, huh? Alright, I guess I'm just doing it wrong. Upgrades, people's upgrades, hell yeah. Now that's some transhumanism and transhumanism that I can get behind. Gonna edit around the sides here in just a second. Oh my gosh, another phone call. I'm so sorry, y'all. Alright, well, that doesn't apply to me anymore. Did you watch that video on how the movie Robots is trans allegory? I haven't, but I did recently see the movie Robots, and I can definitely see trans elements in there. There's like, you know, the whole gestures vaguely at Robin Williams' character. So there's that going on. Oh, right. Gotta put these up higher, I think. Honestly, a good video. Just funny because it sounds so out of left field. I mean, I feel like, in general, robots would be fairly decent allies. So I can respect a trans robot take. Oops. is going on here exactly? Nothing, apparently. Weird. Do you know, off the dome, what channel produced that video? I can probably check it out. Gotta go now? Alright, have a great rest of your day, Salamander, and thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's get our guy players back up again. Paste it in the Discord server under no mic. Hmm. 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 Don't know if it's gonna look enough like a receiving port. I'll have to do some research on that later. See if I can continue this main shape first. Okay, let's keep it close cut. Hmm. How are you doing, by the way, Nodyssey? I don't know if I ever actually, checked in with you on that. Eepy sleepy? Oh. Well, hopefully it's not a work day, at least. It was, but you're home now? Well, at least you're home now, then. Okay, Nasai. So what have you been up to lately, huh? I'll just also probably go ahead and, oh, no. Go ahead and put the, anything I get off of that sub towards the girlfriend-a-thon. What about that? Girlfriend-a-thon, is that anything? Girlfriend-a-thon works, IMO? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, not this. This one's actually Spear of Justice. One of Undyne's tracks. But he did record a couple versions of that as well. Nope. I want to grab the turn. No, that doesn't quite look right. Undyne's your favorite because she doesn't afraid of anyone? Yeah. I ended up doing a cosplay of Undyne a while back. If I wanted to bring it back, I would have to, like, completely repair it. But it was fun. It was my first time making prosthetic teeth. And I thought that pair actually turned out pretty darn well. Okay. Slowly building up here. In a way that I feel okay about. Oh. Okay. Going back to Hotland? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Odyssey, didn't you say that you wanted to try your hand at making a Deadlands character? Obviously, I would want to wait until Epitome's feeling better. But I'm happy to help out with that too. Having DM'd that game for, God, how knows. Okay, it was freshman year of college, I think. So that would have been... Gosh, how long ago would that have been? I think 2011? Anyway, point being that I know a thing or 12 about how the game works, even if a lot of those things I still actively have to constantly relearn because that's just how the game works sometimes, baby. But I know that he was really looking forward to it too, so I wouldn't want to take that away from him. Alright. Okay, Kazoos. You can get it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. I didn't mean to zoom in this much, I swear. Definitely something that you're looking forward to. Yeah. I've been really planning on making tabletop stuff a much, much bigger part of this channel. And I think since... Oh, you know what? That's the other thing that I should have mentioned. The girlfriend quest is also going to... As part of that and celebrating my birthday, it's also going to be the debut of my 3.0 model. I'm a little nervous about this one because it's kind of a departure in a lot of ways from the design I know a lot of people have come to know. But I think that the new one has a certain something that is really, really pretty to it that I look forward to being able to share with all of y'all. So I hope people can look forward to that too. Thank you. I love it for me too. Must have accidentally reduced my opacity at some point. The other difficulty, I think, with doing these more mechanical parts is, as someone who doesn't know jack and or shit about what these parts are called, I don't know if I'm gonna have a good way of, like, saying, yeah, you know, this is the piston goes into the servo, which connects back to the reciprocity? Maybe? The metal bit inserts into another metal bit. An engineer, probably. Yeah. That feels about right. Hey, Failtastic. Your bed broke? Failtastica. I don't think you should tell me about how that happened. I'm pretty sure that would violate TOS. But I hope that you get your bed fixed or a new bed or something soon. The flux combobulator intersects with the bifurcated contratensive spindle armature. Not gonna ask how it happened, but call them back. Yeah. Yeah, you really should, though. If for nothing else, to make sure that they pay for the broken bed. It literally was just me falling on it with your knee, hitting a weak point. There was no one else involved but me. I slipped and fell. Yeah. Sure you did. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with us. Don't worry. I'm a internet micro niche celebrity, so no one will know about this. Slipped and fell into what is the question? Some mad puss? Or peen, perhaps? Who can say? A bed, certainly, eventually. At some point in this whole debacle. Your cat got underfoot? So it was pussy. There was pussy involved. Okay, that answers some questions, I guess. The fabled third genital type. Don't worry, babe. I got that tungsten frame now. Isn't tungsten what they use for, like, light bulb filament? Or am I remembering things just completely wrong? I hate how you're not even wrong, Rabbit, but... Hey, again, I'm an internet micro niche celebrity, so, like, you're in no danger of anyone finding out about it. Your secret's safe with me. And with these other weirdos, I guess, too. Tungsten is a type of hard metal. Okay. I know I've heard of it being used. I don't know anything except that it's hard now, though. You found out and you're going to tell everyone you know? A hard metal, am I right? Ha! Yeah, that's what we said. Were you asking for clarification, or...? The joke is sex. Oh, you're right, because people who have sex are a joke? Hmm? True. It's okay to be ace, Rocky. You're in good company. Sex word funny. Very true. Alright, we're gonna need to figure out the joiner that we use here. But the base part, at least, is there. And I'm just trying to put all of the objects there before I do anything with shading or stuff like that. You tried to tell a sex joke to your ace friend, but they didn't get it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Their ace, they aren't interested in getting it. Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that, I guess that shows a lot about me. There's an ace in the hole. Get that ace out of the hole. What are they doing in there? They're gonna get dirty. Welcome back, Salamander. Alright, so for the legs part, I'm gonna need to do this, I think, in a couple of different layers. Let's see. Yeah, because I need this part to be able to rotate up and down. So it's gonna need to be a separate layer. Gotta step away to do a car thing? Alright. The art's looking great, B. Thank you, I try. Oh boy, do I try. Okay. Call this knee joint. Alright. Alright, so this is gonna go over the knee joint. Yeah, I think I understand what I'm trying to communicate with myself. Oh, is the burger truck in town? This is only really going to be the inward facing side of this. Yeah. Might actually have to be split into separate layers altogether in order to enable... Okay, yeah, I think I might have to split this into 3 separate sides. Here, here, and here for this to work. Hell yeah! Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Hey, Takarosh, how's it going? The art's looking great, B? Well, thank you. I don't remember if I already read that message, but I appreciate it. And how's it going, Takarosh? Oh, yes, the camera loves you, darling. The camera loves you. Feed it. Give us more, give us more. Do it for the viewers. Do it for the ratings, darling. Oh my gosh, so glamorous. My poor gay little heart can't handle. I'm glad to hear you're good. Just so y'all know. Thank you, Hazel. As always, you have impeccable timing. Just so you know, but what I was trying to say was, just so y'all know, I think that, after, well, when it hits around 6 o'clock, I'm going to take a short break. So in about 7 minutes from now, I'm going to take a short break and use that time to check in on Epitome, see how he's feeling on his sick day. And when we get back, I'll be switching over to the Gyaru art. So stay tuned. How you doing, by the way, Hazel? How was Magic last night? Can you give him a hug from you, if possible? I will try. We are going to be very careful about not sharing germs too much if we can avoid it. But I will try my best to deliver that for you. Well, just because we don't know what it is specifically that's causing it yet. Well, I'm hoping at least that it was just something bad that he ate. And not like a stomach flu. A stomach flu. Zira! Thank you very much for your continued support. That's very generous of you, and I say very too much, and I very much appreciate it. You just woke up? Well, welcome to the waking world, sleepyhead. Magic didn't go well? I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry. Next time, I know for sure you're gonna be able to pull that rabbit out of a hat. You're gonna have sleeves filled with doves. Those interlocking chains, those interlocking rings, they won't be interlocking after you get through with them. You're gonna be the champion of magic. One of the things I really want to do one of these days is go to a Magic the Gathering tournament dressed as a stage magician with like stage magician props and just spend the whole time looking really, really disappointed. You know what, actually, maybe we do a sharp line or two here. Oh. Oh god, this song. I I am always just hopelessly affected by this song. Like that little gasp you heard, that was not exaggeration. That was just my genuine emotional response to hearing this song again. Alright, I'll go until the end of this song. Because I like feeling the things the song makes me feel. There you go. Hopefully at least one of those did something for you. It did something? Oh? You good? I've never heard someone it did something quite so loud before. Do you need a moment? No clue what? Oh, Rocky, what's wrong? What are you so concerned about, huh? Alright. I will be right back, chat. This is gonna be a little break, so I'm gonna get up, check in on Epitome, stretch my legs, use the restroom, all that good stuff. Y'all can do it too. In fact, I recommend it. When we get back, I will be shifting gears, no pun intended, and we will be working more on my Gyaru design. So, yeah, be back soon. Okay. Do you think we ought to start blockading doors? Right. I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting. I realize you didn't have a choice, but it feels polite to say thank you still. Yeah. I'm gonna have to end stream a little early because Epitome needs a little extra TLC tonight, so gonna try and focus on that. So we'll have one more hour at least, though. One more hour together. So I'm switching over to my cool down art project. One more hour. One more hour.
Engage the Ara.
Oh, Zira, you silly little girl. What are you doing? Well, if you insist, dear. I think I can give you a little ara, and maybe even some aras. Let's start by neatening up some of these lines. There we go. Now, I want to make this a real flashy little belt, but I must admit, I'm not totally sure what to put on it. Anyway, it's time for you to take your leave. Alright, take care, Rocky dear. It's always lovely to see you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, you hear? And take care of yourself. Falling faster. Obey your master. Life ends faster. Obey your master. Master of puppets is calling strings. Is that too much? I guess it would be mistress, wouldn't it? Mistress. I don't know, Mistress doesn't feel like it has quite the same cadence to it. Angel? Oh. You flatter me, J. Deggy. devil. Are you saying that you want me to be your angel and your devil? So silly. Just trying out syllables. If you say so, dear. What can we put on this belt to make it really flashy? Countess? Oh, now you're giving me titles? Well, I don't think I would be one to refuse. Let's see. It does feel a little more vampire than anything, doesn't it? Ah, well. Flip up decorative belts, shall we, dears? Something flashy. Studs, maybe. Studs might work. How about we give those a shot, Oh, this is gonna take quite some time, dears. So I do hope you're buckled up and prepared for a ride.
Our time is over.
And we're done. You silly goofus. Gonna try and keep these feeling roughly equidistant. You know, say what you want about Stranger Things, because there's a lot of valid opinions. But I do really appreciate how it's helped revitalize a lot of appreciation for 80s music. I'm crawling faster. Obey your master. The light burns faster. Master, master, master of puppets is calling your strings. Living your life inside your dreams. Master. 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 Ah, darn it. Hmm. Thunder, rain and lightning, ranger, horizon, and slowly sailing. It's such a bad time. Swallow the streets, singing loud, rolling in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the ones that make all the mistake. I see the chaos of everyone ready. What can we do? You have seen it, we're fallen stars and we won't change. It's me that I can lose. Won't hold on much longer, but I will never let it go. It's a one-way track. Only how long is the last? I'm not gonna blink this way, nor will I count on others. Eyes and you learn to see what I'm gonna do. Open your eyes and be alright. Little children crying. What a bunch of job to drive me crazy. All the cunning tricks make you sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let it go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me how long it'll last. Gonna feel this way, nor will I count on others. We'll see what I gotta do. Open your heart, what we will say. Let's start by giving it a nice rhinestoning. Huh? So, chat, can I interest you in a silly little song? Yeah, sure. Also, chat, I have a question for you. And I want you to hear me out first. On a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible of an idea is erotic Bob Ross ASMR. Because I had the idea the other night, and it fit uncomfortably well. And I don't know what to do with the burden of this knowledge. Like, if I can, for just a moment, if you need to step out of the room due to the raw sexual power of a Bob Ross impression, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself, but... Alright, now friends, we're gonna start by blasting a load of titanium white just all over this lovely canvas of a face you have here. Oh, look at that. Now we're gonna use our happy little friend to make some lovely little strokes here. Let's spread this around. Oh no. It seems my condom is broken. Well, don't you worry. There's no such thing as accidents, just, well, mistakes, just happy little accidents. Now we're gonna take this clitoris, we're gonna beat the devil out of it. Like, is that anything? I feel like it is, and it shouldn't be. I feel he already whispers, so now it's just changing in context. It's erotic ASMR at that point. That's incredible. I feel like I have to do something with this idea, but I don't know what to do. Red sun over paradise, red sun over paradise. That happy little accident happened when the titanium white splooshed. Yep. Just a plap, 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 plap. Get painted, get painted, get painted, get painted, get painted, get painted, get painted. And if you're listening to this, friends, remember, anyone can be a painter. Why, you can do this at home. You can follow along if you like. Make sure no one's watching, though. That's how you get on certain legal lists. You'll gladly help write a script for you to perform as a donation goal. Jay Deggy, I'm holding you to that. Off the mountain, to the birds of prey. Fancy dreams come to transform Eden, day by day. Only love is with us now, something warm and pure. Violence breeds within ourselves, no need for a cure. This heart of option rates to see what runs so pretty. On the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. We'll not forget the red sun over paradise. Let's see, do I have... I'm pretty sure I have a chain as one of these. Yeah. Red sun over paradise, red sun over paradise. Send down such a blood red line. Animals, so when we retreat to the shadows, out of sight. You can imagine a 1-hour YouTube video of that. The question is how bad the internet is for getting Bobby Ross. See, here's the thing. A lot of people forget, first off, just as a matter of fact, the man fucked. He had several children. So, like, we can't think of him as, like, this sexless entity of inner serenity and peace. Because sure, he's that, but he also fucks. At that point, then, you have to remember, he was in the army. He was very physically fit. I'm not saying it's a guaranteed thing that the man was shredded underneath that button-up, but he was probably shredded underneath that button-up, and that's good enough for me. All I'm saying is, like, I don't even regularly feel that attracted to mask people. There's exceptions, of course, here and there, but it's not usually my thing. But yeah, I probably would have fucked Bob Ross if I had the chance. Canonically and historically fucked. Yep.
Engage the Ara.
Are you serious? Oh, Salamander. You naughty, naughty boy. You wanted to hear me ara talking about how I would fuck Bob Ross. Oh, you silly little goose. What am I gonna do with you? Now then, let's see if we can get a chain that looks right here. No, not like that. Come now. Let's see if we can make this work. Actual dad bod, padded with muscle. You know it, J-Teggy. What a man. Oh, unseen demon. I didn't think you would want to catalog such an indecent thing, but I guess I'm learning something new about you. Let's see now. Can I find... I do see an awful lot of chains on some of the belts for these reference pictures. Maybe we can work with that. I'm getting so hot and bothered thinking about Robert that I can barely focus on drawing. What is a girl to do? Now let's see. There we go. I think we've hit on something here, dears. Oh, this makes me very happy to see. Goodness me, you're making me say everything a little sexually today, aren't you? You naughty, naughty Chad. Don't worry though, Chad. I'm happy to provide this service to you. You know, I think I rather like the little chain. I feel it adds something. Now let's see, what can we do with this belt buckle? Surely we can't just leave it plain. That would be terrible.
Our time is over.
Oh, and we're done. Thank you, you lovely degenerates, you. Now, let's add a little bit of a rosy pink to these, huh? Oh, oops. Wrong one. Don't be a stranger. Like, what's up, danger? You bunny picture? Thank you. I try. Emblem for the buckle? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else to do to decorate the belt. It feels like it needs more, you know? Because, like, that's kind of a big part of the Gyaru art style. The Gyaru fashion style. Being extra, over the top, taking up space, all that good stuff. A video hand icon? What do you mean by video hands? A video game icon. Said I got you now. I'm right here at your door. I won't leave. I want more. What's up, danger? Use a cute bunny for the buckle. Alright. I could probably do that. I want to make sure that it doesn't draw too much away from the womb tattoo too, though. That's the other thing. What's up, danger? Trans emblem. I mean, there's trans colors and a trans flag, but not really a trans... Well, not too many trans icons or symbols that I can think of off the dome. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. trans flag actually would work perfect? Maybe. Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Learning from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. It's wrong before, already know the story. Face your fear. It's time to face your fear. It's when the time has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on. And you can follow me to the walls. 'Cause I am undefeatable. Won't give up to the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Face it, you're just an enemy. You're crossing a line. We run out of time. I'll take what is mine. When the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I'll give it what it takes, I'll find another way. I'm used to never know, but now it's crystal clear. This feeling's just a ghost. It's time to face your fears. 'Cause when your time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on. And we can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable. Hang on to the other side. I won't give up till the end, mate. I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it, you're just an enemy. I don't know why I bothered putting this much detail into it, like, it's not even really that visible. Hanging on to the other side, I won't give up to the end of me. When the stars collide, now face it, you're just an enemy. Celeste? The game or the pizza? It never brings you glory. It's right before, already know the story. Hyperfixation doing its thing? Celeste Pizza Mountain for the belt buckle. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh my gosh. Eh. Or an arrow pointing down? What, at my leg? Like, I already have a wound tattoo. I think that's sort of putting a hat on a hat at that point, and I ain't playing TF2. Besides, do you know how hard it is to find hats that fit when you have rabbit ears and antlers? It's pretty freaking hard. Show me the champion of the light. We'll show you the herald of darkness. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Herald, what are you doing? Why are you the avatar of some sort of alien dark entity, Herald? Alright. Martha, I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. I don't know the plot of Alan Wake. No one does. It's confusing. If that's what you're referencing, Martha, I can't help you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tiles wants to help me rebuild. Harold, there's a big titty dummy mommy outside. Martha, it's Twitch. Those are everywhere, Martha. Vandalize my heart. Fuck the pain away. My bed is in ruins. Need you in my vein. Don't know how you do it. Vandalize my heart. Turn your name on the side of a burning bridge. Sleep on the smoke. Roll down. Help me rebuild. Took it for granted. Oh, keep me safe. Tearing me down. Am I late to waste now that you're not around? Gonna leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Fuck the pain away. My bed is in ruins. Need you in my veins. Don't know how you do it. Live for you. Vandalize my heart. Photos on the pavement, just to watch him push. Vandalize my heart. Put the pain away. My bed is in ruins. Each of my veins. Don't know how you do it. Vandalize my heart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to expand those if I want them to be noticeable. Leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. But then I also don't have my glasses on. Oh yeah, they're a little more noticeable with my glasses. Sunshine on me. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach after the sunshine, forget about the rain. Think about the good times, we'll come back again. Nope. Stay zoomed in here, please. Nope. Gosh. Oh my gosh. It's always here. It's gonna be a brighter day. Don't you feel the sunrise? You just need to run away. Jump for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Lego? I mean, I do enjoy Legos. It's been a while since I've played with Legos, though. I really should. You know what? I should play with Legos more often. You're right. Though I guess you didn't actually say anything. Woo! Can you feel it? Woo! Can you feel it? Can you feel the sunshine, chat? Today, just need to run away. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Think about the good times, and they will come back again. When you feel the sunshine, will brighten up your day. Don't you feel it sometimes? You just need to run away. Think about the good times, and we'll come back again. Can you feel it? Woo! Can you feel it? Oh. Can you feel it? Woo! Can you feel it? Forget about it. Forget about what? Why are we forgetting about it? I'm confused. It's tough to see. It's what you feel when you feel it's looking through the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is thriller. And nobody will save you from the gates upon the darkness of the thriller night. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't imagine that my high notes sound any good. It is just the old musician instinct. I'll save, I'll save. Just give me a second. Hey, what's up? It no throw? Oh my gosh. Hit break again. Twitch? You good? Alright, well let's see if we can get this working again. Although, I don't know why I'm bothering. It's literally like 1 minute before I said that I would start signing off, so... I'm sorry, JDaggy. You'll just have to do without pelting me for a moment. You could also do that. That's an option. Is it true you'll be in Maryland? Yes, I am. I'm gonna be in Maryland next week for Katsucon, yes. Oh gosh, I honestly don't know off the top of my head the specific days, but I am gonna be there for Katsucon next weekend. Why do you ask? You wouldn't by any chance be a local, would you? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I don't know how close you are to, I don't know how close you are to Maryland. Well, that's not what I meant. To, whatever... What is the... I honestly can't even remember for the life of me right now, but if you're close, sure, I'd be down to hang out. Yeah, I think this is... I think we found a belt setup that I like here. We still gotta do the phone. We gotta do the detailing on the jacket. and probably a little more accessorizing here and there, but I'm really happy with how this is coming along. And we'll wait until the end of this song before I throw us over to the end slate. Perfect. All right, and pop up. But yeah, Jay Deggy, if you want to talk out after stream, I'd be more than happy to see if that kind of thing could actually be a doable thing. For now, though, yeah. Alright, let's see. For now. Ah, I see, I see. Wonder if I missed approving anything else tonight. No, that looks like the only thing. Alright, so I'm gonna start looking for a raid target. Who do I want to raid? Ooh. This one looks promising. Thank you very much for the socials. So the first link there is my card. If you would like to check out all of the stuff that I'm doing these days or get in touch for commission work, use the card. Then we have the Discord. I am pretty much always on there. If I am awake, I am on Discord. And if I'm on Discord, odds are pretty good that I'm looking to hang out and just, have some fun with people. It's nice. Then we have the Twitter. I post my schedule, sometimes artwork. It's a blog, so whatever else I feel like. And then finally the YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember, hey, I should probably put my VODs somewhere. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. We're going to be continuing with our co-op playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 as the Baldur's Gay 3. Me and my partner Abigail and our friend Hazel. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 4. You know what? This person raided me the other day. Let's return the favor. We are going to be raiding Uncle Couflair. Bees Bells, Charlie's Angels, Only More Gay, Uncle, Ankoku. Here. Ankoku Flair. If you're coming along for the raid, here's some messages you can use if you want. Anyone can use the first one, and if you got a subscription, you could also try out that second one if you want. Again, thank you all so much for keeping me company today. I always feel like I get more done thanks to being able to hang out with all of you, so thank you for that. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST for some Baldur's Gay 3, but for now, here's a hug. A smooch, if you prefer. And until I see you again, make sure to take care of yourselves, okay? Because somebody really cares about you. Alright. Can you get the URL? I don't know if I can, sorry. But I love y'all. Take care. Bye!